Let's get some stuff done. Get some shit put away. Hang up my Second Amendment flag. Where should I put this? You know what? I kind of like this. I'll put it up here for now. Move What up, y'all? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Sorry I'm super late. I'm still trying to get stuff put away. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. It's only up there for now. So, yeah. Because America. Henry, William, Cleveland, Nicole. Henrik. I'm sorry, not Henry. Tom, how you guys doing? Thanks for coming in. Oh boy, it's cooler outside than it is here. Oh, I did not see his last short yet, Edward. I did not. I forgot all about that. I will. I didn't even look at my notifications to see where I was at. So I will get that taken care of probably after the live. Have to bear with me for a minute while I take care of the all-important fridge, because priorities. Okay. And we're gonna have one of these. That stuff can sit right there for now. I'm not gonna run that outside yet. But you guys know what we can touch tonight? We're allowed to touch things tonight. Today. Any fucking troll stupidity, just fuck off. We can touch these pieces of wood. Fuck's sake. I do it to myself. I know it. I do it to myself. Is that Miller Lite? Yep, I got Miller Lite, I got Busch Light. Those are the two that I'm kind of drinking right at the moment. Hey, LJ, how you doing? You're going to tile the whole damn thing? Hell yeah. Right, William? Fucking tomorrow, Independence Day. So, yes, sir, I am, Tommy. Get a bigger flag. I'm fucking working on it. I'm working on it. If I can get approval, I'll have one of them giant flagpoles right here in my backyard. IMD May, how you doing? Flag's too small, right? But I got two of them. I got technically three, and you know, I guess. God damn it! I'm trying to make up for it in numbers. Not great. We got really lucky. Hello from Northwest PA. I can touch it now. Not great, but got really lucky. What? What do you mean, LJ? What happened? Holy balls, it's hot in here. Alright. What we're gonna do is get the fans on. And then we're gonna show off these wedges. then, oh, it's so nice. I got another box of sandpaper. Finally came last night. Done asking for approval, just do it. Yep. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Edward! Alright. Alright. You guys ready? Have any purple koozies? Yes. I have them. Is that purple one? Yep. I mean, it obviously wouldn't be this one, but you get the new style, which looks like that. And then the light colored ones have a white instead of black. I turned it to white, but there's purple. That's the only shade of purple that I have. So, is that a gun beer holder? Listen. Bum 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 bum. Just fucking look at it. Just look at it. Look how smexy it is. I guess you'll see it this way. It'll be against something here. See look at that. Nice curl on the sides. Nice curl on the sides, and then you take it off and you can see the prettiness. Always better to ask. Fuck it. It does make that black walnut look really nice. Kind of shimmers. But that's the gloss of it. So I think that looks really good. And it makes that curl kind of dance. Would you just look at it? Yes, we're celebrating America's birthday. So, or not birthday, but is it birthday? I guess it counts. America. 25 years. Listen. I don't know why I get on here to get abused all the time. But it's a nice finish. I like it. I do like that it makes this side of the black walnut like shimmer with the different grain patterns. What's up, Buzz Bait? Alright, so we're going to put that up there so that it can fall down later. We're going to relocate these. We're going to relocate the stand. Actually, I think I'm just going to drag the whole thing back. Nope, I need the table saw. Fuck. Alright. I'm going to engrave this later as my sample piece. Put the wax right there. Actually, no, we won't. We're going to put this over here. Because why put shit just randomly all willy-nilly around the place? And I can put it away. Alright. Sorry I'm late today, but we, had to make beer run. Had some other things I had to take care of. So, here we is. Here now, I'm going to get this thing drugged back. No, I'm not, because I need that. So we're going to take I'm going to set this back here. I don't want to take it apart right now. We'll worry about final sand on that later. Right now, I'm going to get the bassinet over here. That is what we're going to work on today. So this thing doesn't weeble wobble all over the place. I have a little wedge around here somewhere that I can stick under there. I guess the moose. That's better. Alright, break this down. I will need to make sure my stuff is square. Just gotta get folded up. I need to make sure the saw is square. Then I need to cut. Hey guys, how you doing? Wheels wobble, they don't fall down, right? I realize I still left you looking that way. All right, what did LJ do? Hey Nathan, how you doing, buddy? I should make wooden lures. I did. I made fish. I made a fish. Where's my fish? I made a fish. I promise. Promise I made a fish. Oh, I don't know where it's at. I lost the fish. Sorry, I failed you. Just one case. Step 1 or 2, whatever. Just let me know how much I got to cash app you. Yeah. Yeah, I had to make a fish because I don't actually go out fishing. That's why it was so hard to make one, because I couldn't remember what they looked like. Kept your thumb into the saw blade. Oof. Was it bad? What's up, Wesley? Sliding down. Love the flag. Oh yeah. I wanted to hang it up better, but that's what we're gonna do for now. Actually, no, I don't think I have the space to hang it long ways right there. So I moved a bunch of stuff. But eventually there'll be nothing against that door, and I'll have the flag tacked to the door at top and bottom. So it'll be better. You got real lucky? Yeah. What's up, Gringo? It was barely above the wood. I had that happen to me, LJ. That's... Buy yourself a lottery ticket, buddy. Buy yourself a lottery ticket. Count your stars. Something. That's some scary stuff. What am I going to do on the 4th? Well, I'm going to stream in the morning. We're going to work on some of this stuff. And I'm probably going to get drunk and have a fire. Because America. 80-mile-an-hour winds. Damn. Yeah, LJ, I'm super glad that you just skimmed the blade. Super glad to hear that, buddy. Now, here's the question, LJ. What were you doing that caused you to lose concentration on what you were actually doing? Do you know where the slip up was? Right? USA! USA! Hey, Francisco! Someone distracted him? Yeah. That's what happened to me, too. That's why there's now a deadbolt on that door, and it's locked all the time. Let me just make sure. The mask is on the floor. Because I had stuff leaning against that door when I skimmed my... Like, I keep my blade very, very low above the wood most times. And somebody opened that door, knocked the stuff down, and I had earbuds in. So when that stuff hit the floor, I stopped paying attention. Like, I looked up as I was cutting, and slid right across the top of the blade. I got super lucky. It could have been so much worse. Gotcha, LJ. Gotcha. Weed eater work. You're gonna put your phone on silent now, LJ? I mean, at least you know what caused you to lose concentration, and it doesn't sound like it was that bad. So you got super lucky, look. Super lucky. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you got lucky. I'd hate to see another 9-fingered woodworker out there. Dad's gonna pick you up at the airport. Nice, Nathan. Nice. Where are you going? Oh, weed eater. Yeah, the last 2 weeks up here in Upper PA have been brutal as well. But we got lucky. Now, LJ, did it go this way or this way? And was it just the thumb, or was it other fingers too? That'd probably suck more, even if it was just a skim. Like, because there's sometimes where I'm feeding flat stock and I'll have my hands flat on it, and I could just imagine skimming multiple fingers like that. Great. Now that's all I'm going to be thinking about. Thanks. I'm going to be running this thing with putting 1/4-inch pieces of wood through it. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, you're going to Colorado, Nathan? Hell yeah. Maybe 9.5 fingers. Hey. Either way, I'd hate to see another woodworker have a tool accident. It happens all too often. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the nice things about the saw stuff is that stuff doesn't happen, right? You touch that blade and that's it. It's gone. It's not hurting anybody anymore. Yours can't do a dado. I think I can put a 5/8 dado on this one. That was one of the reasons I got it. It's either, maybe it's 3/4. I can put a 3/4 dado on it. Something. I can't go a full inch, but I can put a dado stack on it. Vertically tip to pad. Oh, that would have been rough if that blade was any higher. Mine was kind of sideways. That's how my hands positioned when the stuff fell. Hell yeah, Tommy. Hell yeah. What am I making? We're gonna work on this right here. We're gonna get that finished. That's the stand for it right there. So we got to get working on this. And I've been bullshitting this whole time instead of actually doing something. So it's a bassinet, by the way. I don't want to be too close to that. I do have to get another dado stack though, because the one I had, I was doing something and I chipped a couple of the blades. I think I hit a nail or something in the board. And thanks, Tommy. I appreciate that. But I think I hit a nail in the board, and I chipped a bunch of the blades. What kind of cart is my saw on? The DeWalt saw stand. It's literally their cart. I'm going to be replacing this cart with a proper rolling cart. You can dig out your seed spreader. Hell yeah, William. I'm going to be replacing it with a proper wheeled cart, like a box. So that way I can have my table, when I build my new table, have that be an out feed or in feed or side feed, whatever table, whatever I need for it. But for now, this works. Then I'll be looking to get rid of this one, give it to somebody. I mean, it's very nice. Don't get me wrong; it's super nice. It's a wonderful stand, but I don't need the portability factor so much once I start getting my shop set up more. Could use a cart. I don't know if you have the Hercules, right? You'll have to look to see if that will fit on this cart. So the model number is DWE 74911 table saw stand. Or should I pick it up? Hey, Lucifer, how you doing, buddy? We gotta wait till I build my cart, though. It's not going anywhere till I build my cart. And in fact, my cart may actually end up being. I may build it a couple inches wider. Because I very rarely use my ragging knife. Well, the other one. I have this one that's on here now. Like, I've got this one that's on here. But I very rarely put on any of these other ones that I have. Like with the cover and the anti-kickback things. I'll be honest, I don't even know how to take this off of here. There we go. Like this stuff, these things, I very, very rarely ever. In fact, this set I've never used. They'd be super handy, I guess, if I was ever doing anything where I was worried about kickback. But and then This one I very rarely use. Very rarely. I think I've only used this once or twice, and that was just so I could have the dust collection. Which did not help as much as I thought it would. But yeah, once I get my stand built, this stand, not the saw, but the stand, will ultimately end up going away. Because I won't need it anymore. Huh. That's still dead on. Perfect. I just want to check the 90 on my saw, my blade, make sure it's good. Because what I'm going to do here, I need it to be pretty well perfect. Dead on. Guys, get yourself one of these digital angle gauges. They are wonderful. This one's made by someone called Giant Viking. I got it on Amazon. Right? And it was cheap. And it has worked extremely well. Also, hey Matthew, I don't remember if I said hey to you coming in, bud. Right, we're going to drop this way down. That blade is in dire need of a cleaning. Dire need of a cleaning. That blade's been beat up and abused. Used and abused. that should get me really close. Should be maybe a touch large. So what we're going to do is slide this back, put it back here. I'm going to run a sample piece through. Okay. Hang on 1 second, folks. 1 second. All right, I'm back. The Home Depot view in your room feature. Hey, good night, Walter. All right, we're going to run a test pass with this so I can see what I got. You know what? I think it'll be pretty damn perfect. That'll be pretty damn perfect. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to attempt to cut this. This is super figured black walnut, right? And it's cross grain, right? The grain is going this way. And we're going to cut it into strips this way. Wish me luck. I need 4 strips of this at 1/4 of an inch, which is what I have this thin rip jig set to right here. 4 strips. Yes, I know I launched that piece back there, but I was also off to the side. I knew it was going to fly. I just had to saw here, and it was easy to cut it. So I knew it was going to happen. I was prepared for it. Don't yell at me. All right, so we got those done. Put the blade down, because now we are pretty well done with the table saw. In fact, there is 4 more pieces we have to cut with the table saw, but we need to cut them bigger than this, and we need to do a round over, so we're going to get sketchy on the router tape. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Still think that is going to look super sexy. Working on them briskets now? Hell yeah! Colby's got 6 memberships. Of course you do, Colby. You got like 400 accounts. Would you just look at it? And go from either side. Whichever side I think looks prettier. And we won't be using the whole thickness, but I'm not thinning it. I'll thin it with the router. We're going to be putting a groove in it, filling that groove with glue, and then tappity tap tapping these things in place. These will go right there. Make it look super sharp. Now you guys can't see that, but I'm about to bring it over here because we got work to do. So. And it's a weekend, it's a long weekend, it's a holiday weekend. So that means fuck 9 o'clock. We can work as late as we want. How them briskets coming, buddy? What are they looking like? Hell yeah, Buddington. Thank you. I think it'll add a nice little feature down the side, and it'll allow me to get rid of the little bit of a gap that I have randomly from trying to beat them into submission. About done, looking great and moist. I'm just saying, I can be encouraged to come to your house for some brisket. All right. Let me get this all pulled in. Guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but these little box clamp things, they are fucking phenomenal. All right. They are phenomenal. Also about a case in. I mean, you're smoking brisket. You should be about a case in. Shoot me an email. I'll bring the beer. But these things, like this is a pony, right? I just got it from Lowe's. But they are phenomenal. They're super useful. Yeah, absolutely. Think you found the tile you want? Hell yeah, Nicole. Yeah, these things are awesome. And I used to, like, I say that being the guy that was like, it's fucking, who the hell needs that? Like, come on. Like a gimmick. Of course you're going to get it sort of square. Duh. You made square cuts. What's up, Double A? And then I broke down and got one, and I was like, all right, that's pretty much the shit. That's pretty great. So what I need to do is I need to have this thing flat on the side so that I can set my router up with the fence following this, my bit coming down right against the cherry. Or actually, I could probably do a little 50-50 split, but no, I don't want to do that because I don't want to chop into up here. So I need it right up against the cherry and set about 1/4 of an inch deep, maybe. And then just run a line straight down on both sides. I'll have to double check my fence on every corner of every pass because I don't want to find out, oh, I dented my wood with my clamp. That's right, it'll clean up. This isn't in final sand, so it will be very soon. It will be this weekend. What's up, Janelle? Honey Tap, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, Alan, I can touch it now. I can touch it. I can touch it. Just look at that curl. And then you'll see it from the side, like that black walnut jumps out. Oh, it's so sexy. So much sparkle, shimmer, whatever you want to call it. Here. I guess that light over there is actually what kind of reflects off of it. Ah, it's so sexy. So pretty. So pretty. It did stay a little shiny, Bex, yeah. It's not super glossy, but it does have a shine. Like you can see. Like it's not like a mirror finish, but what did I say it was? Like a high satin or something? A smooth satin. What's up, Papa's Woodworking? Do appreciate great craftsmanship. Thank you. I love the way that now. So before I used to have to like twist and turn so you guys could see the curl, and now I can just be like, look at that. There's curl. I don't even got to be like fucking particular about it. But I do particularly like how it made the black walnut look. Like the camera doesn't do it justice. It looks much better here. There's different tones and stuff. So anyway, that was what we put in the finish. We finished yesterday, or last night. We'll do a second coat on it because I want to see what a second coat will look like on the small piece. Because if it doesn't turn out looking good, then I'm not going to do it to anything else. And it's, you know, it's just a small piece. It's not going to matter. $2.19 a square foot. Tasteful sheen. Right. Yeah, Papa's, that was probably double A. Though I've had a rash of people throwing up memberships, so that's super cool. I don't know rightly who it was exactly, but double A definitely threw down just a metric fuck ton. So he's a great guy. He's a great guy, and if you don't think so, then nobody cares. Ooh la la. What up, Rumple? How you doing? So I have to change my base plate out to the other one. So we're gonna do that. I haven't used this thing since I was doing the... What was I routing last? The hearts? Where I put the big wooden piece on it? I had the big board on here. No, that wasn't the heart. I don't remember what I was routing last, but with it. But I have to change out the base plates. Actually, it wasn't even what I was routing last because the templating bit is in there. So anyway, I got to change out the base plate, and then we'll move on. Throw that on the floor. Got sawdust inside of my toolbox. Alan, these are the pieces that are going to go on the corners of that, on the outside. What are you thinking? It's going to look pretty sexy, yeah? Whoop. And that's the other side. So it doesn't really matter which side I pick. They both look really good. There's no stain on these. This is just natural black walnut. No stain at all. I have not used one bit of stain anywhere on this project. I just happened to have this stick left over. I was using it. I'd cut little slivers off and use it as accents in cutting boards and stuff. And then I got down to that tiny little piece that I had left, and I couldn't think of a good thing to use it for. But this bassinet, that'll look really nice. And we managed to get the 4 pieces without having them break, which is that's huge. That's huge. So we're gonna put those over there, nice and safe and sound. Now, what I will have to do is I will have to provide myself a flat surface to run this down on there. So I'm going to take a piece of 1/4-inch plywood. I'm going to clean up the glue spill over here. I'm going to double side tape that plywood to the face. So that way I've got a flat surface to run my router across. And I don't have to worry about it getting all wonky. So this is the one I had to switch to, which doesn't matter how it goes in. It doesn't have to be, like, I don't need to have it perfectly centered. Whatever I was routing, I used my 1/2-inch hinge bit. So I must have been doing something. The crown only shows up once in a while. It shows up on the top of it's up here on my screen. Let's see, who's the top fans right now? We got, it only shows me ats. So we got @Garrett. @Garrett is in first. Well, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth are all 75 XP. We got Garrett, Lucifer, Matthew, Jones, Mark P, AA, Ghostfish Studio. I'm in 7th. I don't know why I got my fan blowing on nothing. It is hot in here, so it can blow on me. Whoop. Almost fell over my own foot. Okay. I need my My wrench is not in there, which means it must be over here on the bench. Long wrench. Long wrench. It's around here somewhere. Okay. Probably pop that thing back in. I don't know how this thing goes in here. We can drop that on the floor. Where'd my wrench go? I also did that. Pardon me, I'm just gonna move you guys over there. Alright, there's the wrench for this one. Let's see the wrench up here. We're going to be using glue tonight. Put my clamps up here and then immediately leave them lay all over my finger. Guys, will have to bear with me for a minute. I got to find the wrench. I'm not sure where I put it. I know I put it somewhere so I wouldn't lose it. And apparently, I lost it. Some sandpaper. Around here somewhere. If not, I'll grab an actual wrench and use that. Once I found that. There it is. See? You guys thought I lost it all. Man. Where am I located? I am now. I am located in northwest PA, up by Erie. All right, Bunnington. Yeah, I'm up by Lake Erie. I probably go a little overzealous when I'm putting my router bits in the router. But I would rather be tighter than I need to be, as opposed to that thing coming out. So now the only thing is I have a downcut spiral bit. And it's going to be annoying to use, but hopefully, we're working on it right now, Brian. Kimmy. Also, there's the stand. Also, we got finish on the wedges. And sawdusty fingerprints. But we're not going to talk about those. But so my logic for using the down cut is it's going to push the fibers down as it cuts, which is going to be, it's going to be nice. Hopefully it will avoid tear out. If I had an upcut bit or a straight bit, I run the risk of just ripping fibers up, and I'm hoping that this will eliminate it. All right, Bex, we'll see you later. Trojan horseshoes, my unicorn ones. Oh, listen. Did Alan get number one? No, Alan didn't get number one. Alan, I don't know what do you got to do to get out of 75 XP? That's where I'm always sitting at when I'm in people's streams and I get the crown. I'm always at the 75 XP. Now, this bit is not really made for woodworking. This is actually a bit used for metal. No, it's a carbide bit, so it should be metal. But I'm hoping that means it's stronger and it doesn't flex as much. I've used it quite a bit. I've used this one quite a bit, and it works really nice. I just, know that that's not what it was originally intended to be used for. So we're going to put that on. I'm going to start getting this set. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to set this to 0. That is 0. Yoink. Oop. I need to go about 1/4 of an inch further than that. Stop moving. I want you to stay right there. That should be about there. Oh, that is not right there. We can make it be right there, though. Okay. So that should be 0. Alright. That's 0. Or, no, I didn't want that one at 0. I wanted this one at 0. And the other one could be 1/4 of an inch. Bonehead. Alright. Now let's see. My lock. So the reason I'm trying to be so picky about the depth is I have those tenons in there and I don't want to cut into them. What up, Crabman Jigs? Hey, that's not true, Turner. That's not true. We had them fighting for points last night. They got up there pretty high. I mean, they probably didn't get up there as high as they would have if I had gifts and stuff turned on, but they just had to talk a lot. a lot. Alright, so I want it to be that, probably that depth. That should be a little less than a quarter of an inch. Oh, I do have to account for the piece of ply that's going to be on here. So let's get that ply on there. Let's quit goofing off here. With the piece of ply on that I'm going to use as a guide. And that one's not going to be big enough. I was trying to see if I had a piece already cut. I could probably just use that, if I'm being honest. That'd probably work out just fine. Alright. Now I gotta reset my depth all over again. Well, I gotta add. Let's hang. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright. I gotta scrape up some glue. Only number 10. What up, Big Boo? Hey, Nicole got first. Your crown's on your other account? Haven't seen anybody flinging jewels at me yet. Francois! I haven't seen Francois in a long time. Nope. Shit. Alright. What are you making today? Working on the bassinet. So I need to clean up. A little bit of glue. Let me be smart about this before I go fucking shit up. There. Don't have any there that I need to worry about. And I'll worry about the other side when I flip it over. Giggity. Happy 4th to you too, Papa. Okay. Oh, man. That doesn't scream America. I don't know what does. Just saying. Just saying. Also, Pika, happy 4th to you. Alright. Let me get my double-sided tape. I got it on a roll here somewhere. Unfortunately, this is not going to be something that we can run a test on first. This is going to be either works or it doesn't. So, better work. Abso-fucking-lutely better work. There are no do-overs at this point. Now, as long as I'm intelligent about my setup, it should work swimmingly. So you'll have to forgive me that I'm going to take a little extra time on my setup. Way to go, Steph. Steph coming in just trying to insult everybody. All right, now I can get this set up proper. Where's my damn lever? There it is. Okay. That is how deep I want to go. That should keep me away from everything. Alright, now I have to set up my, hang on guys, sorry, I'm using my table saw as an assembly table. Big words for you there, pal. So I'm using the table saw here as my little setup jig deal. So I need to have this. It's going to have to be like here, right? Because it's going to ride the outside of the box. We all. So, let me see, which one of these, which set of rods do I need? Is this the big one or the little one? It's the big ones. So it comes with 2 sets of rods. And I'm going to need 1 set. Let's see, I'm going to be going that is really high. I don't know if I'll have good control over it. But we'll get it figured out. So this. So I've got a micro adjuster here. So I'm going to lock these in just kind of where I think they will be. I need to be over there. Sorry guys, I know I don't have the camera facing me, just bear with me for a second. Pop that in. Alright. I think I've got this set up. Okay. Now, the other problem becomes this is really high to maintain control. So I think the logical thing to do is to well, you know what? We can collapse the table saw down, and that gives me a shorter platform. Turn a little to the left more. So we're going to collapse the table saw down. That'll give me a shorter platform to work on, and I can move that to that, and I think it will be much more gooder that way. Well, pinch my finger. Will it be ideal working this low? No, but it'll be much better than working above my shoulders, because down here I'll have much more control. Lay out some mats on this. Transfer this to that. And we'll put something under here so it doesn't rock. Okay. Yeah, the sitter stand. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? That would be really nice. That's not a half bad idea. Really. Instead of doing a full length bench over here on this side for, you know, stuff to sit on, I could split it. I could build a height adjustable bench. Or, yeah. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. What up, Fred? So we're going to put you guys over here so you can watch me royally fuck this up. And then, when the stream suddenly ends, it's 100% an internet issue. Hang on 1 second. All right. Could build one if you were a halfway decent carpenter. The full interweb issue? Yeah. 100%. If I royally fuck this up, it will 100% be because the internet is full. So that'll be, so it'll fuck up and I'll go, oh shit, guys, sorry, and the video will cut out because the internet's full. So that's how it's gonna work. That's how it's gonna work. Not because I lose my mind at all. I have never done this to this extent before. So this is going to be probably the last new thing that I do on this build. But I think I'm set up good. What's up, Black Widow? Homer Simpson flipped the switch. Happens to you all the time. A floating vanity in a sink. Floating vanities are nice. They are complicated to build, but they are nice. Hang on, I got dust all over my screen. Floating vanities with a sink is complicated to build. But they are nice. Really can't put it off much more, can I? Kind of just got to do it, don't I? I don't mind telling y'all, I'm a little fucking terrified right now. Because if I mess this project up at this point, I will probably just crack. I just wanted to take a very light pass down so that way I could sand it away if it was going to go south. So I knew a little bit of what I was doing. Okay, so I've got to keep pressure down here. Keep pressure kind of even and pull that way at the same time. I did just a super light pass, like I have a little dip in there. I just want to make sure that, yep, she'll go in. All right. Fucking full send, eh? Oh, I got just a little sliver up against the cherry here that I'll have to take out. But other than that, up here where there's no sliver, she goes in, and that's a nice tight fit. That's a fucking tight fit. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Whew. It's just me, or is it hot in here? The 5 jigs helping you out, right? No, I don't want to use my trim router. Yeah, they're just little accent stripes to go down the sides. They will be flush with the cherry and proud of the rest of the box. And it acts as a gap hider. All right, so we got to move that bit thing over here. Do it again. I'm going to double check my setup to make sure that nothing has changed. I'm going to have to do that on every single cut because I don't want to create an issue because I didn't pay attention. Like this clump of glue here. Now, I'm not really riding on this, on the edge here. I'm riding on the plywood, but I am riding against this side. So if like this edge of the panel is a little thicker, you know, now I'll be cutting into the cherry instead of down where I want to be. So, and in fact, I'm gonna flip this. We're gonna do this other corner here. Because then I have to take my jig off, or my edge guide off. Well, no I don't. I suppose I could go up. I could go up. Yeah, see? If I'd have done this one would have been all for hoodle. This one would have been off by like a 1/16 of an inch. I guess this panel's a little thicker. Nope. I ran out of fine adjustment. Let's move that back. Adjust the whole thing in. That into there, and then lock that in, and I can make my fine adjustments. Oops. All right, let's get our piece moved over, then we'll double check our adjustments. Super stressing out here. All right, super stressing. Obviously I can do it. I obviously can do it. I'm still stressing. You guys are gonna have to just look at my back here for a second. Making progress, right? Making progress. Is Runic in here? Hell yeah, what's up, Runic? Oh, Runic, you gotta remind me. I think my Patreon subscription to you got flagged as a scam on with my debit card. I got a notification today, and I was like, I haven't used my card. I have no idea. Yep, it's a black walnut inlay. It's really hard over here to see the shading of it, but trust me, they're really pretty. Yeah, I don't... So my bank sometimes gets froggy, and other times is like, meh. You bought 742 cell phones in Cincinnati, Ohio, and also you were at McDonald's in Edinburgh at the same time? Yeah, this makes sense. Probably put you guys over here. All right. Hello, everybody that's popped in. We're see, it's a good thing I did this. You know what? Putting this little dust cup thing back in was a fucking terrible idea. Can't see a damn thing. Come on, go down, fucker. There you go. Alright, I think that'll be good. That'll be good. All right. We're going to do a quick light pass. I think we're pretty good. Anyway, Runic, so 21 cinched butts, right? What's up, Colby? Sorry, Colby, I'm not, I'm a little geeked out at the moment. So you have to bear with me while I try to focus on this. This damn thing needs to be clamped to this table. Holy shit. I gave myself a heart attack. Give me 1 second. Let me clamp this down. I can clamp it right to the table. I gotta get some quick clamps again since I broke all mine. But I can clamp it right here. That should be good. Alright, one more pass. Just fucking send it, eh? Two down, 2 to go. This is cake. I don't think you guys know the level of pucker going on here. It's fucking warm in here. Something in my beard. Famous last words, tie down straps. Yep, clamps are important. That's right, Bex. I'm glad you're coming along. A lignum vitae joke, but I guess not. Oh, I got you. Seems like a recurring theme. What's a recurring theme? The need for clamps or the pucker factor shooting through the roof and stressing out all the time? Because almost every part of this project has been nothing but stress, followed closely by excitement and elation. I don't like that. It's facing a different direction. This is the way it worked before, and this is the way it's going to work now. And no glue to clean up, no glue to clean up. There will be one other pucker factor, but it won't be that bad because I'll be running the flush trim bit across this and then just reshaping the curves at the top and the bottom to account for the material that gets taken away, because these aren't straight and even. They kind of do that. The pucker level watertight, right? And because I felt it move on me, we're going to put another one on this side. Also, that's pretty good. That's nice and stable. It's not racking. I thought it was going to rack until I put the base in it, but holy pucker. All right. Now that my sphincter has had a moment, let's do this. Where'd my board go? It's over here. Found it. Found it. Mm-hmm. All right, let's double check our settings. We should be good. I should be able to do everything with the fine adjustment now. So in fact, that one, might actually be pretty perfect. All right, Runic, have a good one, buddy. Runic, send me an email, will you? Remind me to double check my Patreon. Alright. Hey, should I just say send it? Send it in one go? Hey Reaper, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Let's send it. I didn't like that. We're not doing that again. We'll do it in stages next time for the last one, because that got sketchy fast. In fact, I want to make another quick pass through there, make sure I clean that up a bit. All right. All right. One more. We can do this. This is easy. Just follow the jigs and pay attention. Follow the jigs and pay attention. I'm sure somebody out there is either watching this or will watch this and go, "Heh, idiot doing this the hard way." And to that person, you should have typed louder so I could hear you before I started doing it. Next time, I'm going to need you to type louder. Was smoking in your garage? Just had your fireworks delivered? Of course you did. Of course Alan is the firework delivery guy. What up, buddy? Hey, Reaper. Day's going good, buddy. We're doing one more of these grooves here, and then we can... I got to go through and clean up just a little bit on the cherry side. Like I got to... Some of this is still over here. Just a tiny sliver, so I got to go through and scrape that, and then put my my black walnut strips in, and then cry softly a little bit. Right? Let's go, America! USA, USA, also USA. Does the fourth count? Does the fourth count as the birthday? Or do we count the signing of the Declaration? The fourth is easier to remember. I'm not touching it earlier. The fourth is easier to remember. Man, that curl just screams at me from across the room. I like it. Okay. This one is going to go downhill. Oh, turn on. Okay, fine. Adjustment. Back right about there. there. Stop bouncing on me. I guess the 4th would be the birthday. That was the end. Daggone tape. Stuck in my shoes and everything. Alright, so. This is that little sliver of stuff I was talking about that I got to go through and clean up. That is what makes it actually fit really, really well. Just that little sliver of stuff's got to go away. Right? But I got a nice groove, and I did not hit any of the pins. Right? So we have the one here, one in the center, and one here. And I didn't hit any. Well, I don't like how that looks, but hopefully it doesn't jump out. We'll see. We will see. So that's what I got to do now is I got to go through and pop all that little kind of paper thin stuff out. Okay, got that one done. Guys, it did not go catastrophically wrong. It, in fact, went miraculously right. At least thus far. It's so pretty. All right, I'm going to flip it over. I'm going to clean up the other side, and then we're going to start gluing them in. We probably won't get to do the routing to flatten it tonight, but because, you know, we got to wait for the glue to cure. But we can start working on the inside, doing cleanup and stuff inside, I suppose. That probably couldn't hurt nothing. In fact, I don't even think I need to clamp it down anymore. I just need my chisel. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Making me look like a knucklehead. What up, random? Hey, everyone who's joined. I appreciate you guys. Just doing a little bit of cleanup here. So we can start our glue. Our second to last glue up. Well, third to last, because we got to glue the mounting pegs in. The other thing we have to attach with glue will be the inside runners for the base, which we will cut tomorrow morning. All right. Last one. This one, the glue seems to be a little more firmly attached on that little strip. She's still coming. Cause any damage here. I got a really nice fit, and I don't want to ruin it by randomly opening up the gap. So what we're going to do this weekend, before we put the runners in place, because they're going to be glued and probably screwed into place, just so that I feel safe about it. I wasn't going to use any mechanical fasteners on this anywhere, but I want to feel good about the base being attached very well. And I can't do that unless it's glued and properly screwed into place. I am in no way, shape, or form worried about anything coming apart, but I want to keep it that way. And the base not being, like, the base not getting screwed in would probably keep me awake at night for quite a while. Right now I'm just cleaning up any like glue nubs that are on the side of the cherry that I didn't get off before from the initial scraping. Oh, a little spot of glue there. No. No. Quit touching things. Put the chisels away before I hurt myself. Let's grab some pretty little pieces. Oh. God dang, that's a good fit. Except for down here, I gotta, like my piece is a little, this piece, my black walnut is a little warped, so I gotta get it to, oh, maybe this edge is a little tighter than that one. Okay, I can clean that up a little bit. Might have missed, yeah, missed a little bit of glue down here. Alright, let's try that. I'll keep that out. I don't remember which piece I was putting in there, but doesn't rightly matter. They should all be the same. God damn. Like a glove. Like a glove. Look at this. That's a good fit. Yeah. Whoops. I was just looking back through the chat. Alright, so now I gotta pick the spot that I kinda like. And I'll be honest. Actually kinda partial to that. That would be right about here. Kind of like that. It's got lighter and darker stripes in it. Kind of like that, and a little better than the darker end. Happy 4th of the Eve. Alright, let me pop these back out before I break them. Alright, so that one goes there. This way. This one goes here. This way. I'm going to schmutz some glue in there. This side needs a little bit more cleaning up. That was very, very tight fitting. Still very tight here in the middle. I gotta be fine. I can tappity tap tap that right into submission. So let me grab my my little mallet handle. Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. You guys just sit and look at this. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere for 1 minute while I run inside the house and grab something else to tappity tap tap this in. Bear back. All right, guys, I'm back. Look. It's a hammer. Did it go anywhere? You guys watched it? You guys watched it hard? Would go with white gray marble tile. Black, white. Oh, goodness, I glued my lid shut. Redwood? Yeah, redwood would go. Tile on the wall on the floor. So what are you trying to accent it with? Like, what are you looking for? So, color. You know what else I got to do? I got to clean my brush out. because I want to use the brush in here, I think. Maybe. Yeah. 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 What's that phobia called where you don't like seeing holes? Like holes? 'Cause looking at that geeks me out. I don't like it. Alright, I think I can do this and clean up with a towel. Hopefully I don't get too sloppy. Like trypophobia or some nonsense. Okay. Hang on. I don't know if my chat froze or not. Let's just wiggle this around. Just use the spatula. I can make less of a mess that way. Hey, why are you running all down there? Let me glue up here too. Okay. Alrighty then. In we go. That was the side of it. Yeah. Look at that. That one's in there. Nicole. You know there's TV shows like This Old House that still have views or a following to this day. I know, because I'm one of them. Watch This Old House all the time. In fact, I get notifications when there's new episodes. So, yes, I'm pretty sure there would be people Who would watch it? Yeah, Thursday. Didn't I see Turner go live earlier today? Is he live now? I may have too much glue in this one. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't know who put that clamp on the floor, but they're dick. I need that side. We'll go about here. Just trying to make sure that I'm... Oh! Way too much glue in there. Good thing I'm going to be sanding that again. I don't want that to run and ruin everything, but I shouldn't have wiped it. That was a terrible idea. Wiping glue makes it worse. You should let it dry almost all the way and then scrape it off. But it's okay. That's in. That side hasn't popped it out. It's actually drying quite rapidly. Guys, look. Isn't it so pretty? Isn't it so pretty? It's gonna be smexy as fuck. Look at this. Isn't that nice? I think. Hang on, let me move you guys to an angle. Now, I mean, obviously they haven't been cleaned up yet, but let me put you back here so you can get a clean look at it. That might be too far back. How about that? Is that good? There. What do you think? A little black walnut strip in there. It doesn't take it. That doesn't hurt it, right? Just that little that little extra. Thank you, Ashara. Ashara. Thanks, Ash. I appreciate it. Sorry for butchering your name 17 times. What do you think? That doesn't hurt it, right? I think it looks good. I mean, obviously it's not cleaned up yet, but I think it looks good. You know nothing about woodworking? I don't either. I just play a woodworker on TV. And bumble my way through making things. I know nothing. You just call me Jon Snow. Though I do kind of want to just break these off so they don't... Oh my goodness! I'm over here trying to be gentle on these things. They're hard as hell. Good gravy. Look at this. The grain is quite literally going across, right? I got nothing. Nothing. Not a crack, not a pop, not a peep. I'm over here babying this stuff, thinking it's going to fall apart if I look at it too hard. Now the next one, I'll tap it lightly on the top here and it'll break. Still pretending? Me too, Steve. Me too. Look, but I don't think these black walnut strips in here, I don't think they hurt the overall appearance. It is a lot of black walnut on the panels, though. It is a lot. But I think that it's okay because you have these. They're very kind of colorful. They're not just strips of straight grain black walnut. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but in this case, I wanted something super pretty. Now tomorrow we'll trim them all up, right? But tonight, let's see. Actually, rather like that. On the wrong side. Gives it that lighter pop. But I don't want it to all be the lighter stuff. I want a little bit of the darker stuff in here. So I think we'll go here. This one has a little bit of cleanup to do in there. This one is fine. So we'll get this one glued in, and I'm thinking thinking, as long as I match both sides relatively closely, I'll be able to have a cohesive look. And I actually kind of like this. I got a little bit of the darker on the bottom, and then this lighter brown wood up on the top with the darker streaks in it. Alright, I think that's what I'm going to do, but this one needs a little cleanup, yeah. Guys are over here talking about colors. Is there really too much black walnut? Yes. Yes, Steve, there is. What'd you say, William? You got 10 subscribers. Nice. Yeah, let's get William some more. Let's get William some more subscribers. Let's go. Let's see him do some content. Everybody, go to @WilliamShoop8236. Click that subscribe button. He's in here on like every stream. He deserves a couple of subscribers. Fucking random. Right? That should be our goal. We should be getting people to at least 50 subscribers. Those that want to do streaming, anyway. Live streaming. We got enough people that come into this community that we should be able to get everyone who wants to be at 50 subscribers. We should be able to get them to 50. I think that's the first big hurdle of YouTube, really, is to get to 50 subscribers so that it opens up all of your available content. And then you can pretty much get subscribers just off of your content. Because now you can get the live stream people that want to watch and pop through for whatever you do. You can get all the other people from your other stuff, your shorts and whatnot. I think we should be able to do it. And those that are close to getting that monetization limit, we should be able to get them to that limit too. Though that might be more difficult because, well, if you're in this chat, you probably already have a whole bunch of us subscribed to you. So, but if you got less than 50 subscribers, we should be able to do that easy. Alright, so that was going on that side. And I want that to be up there somewhere. This one is going to go on this side. Apparently, this one is a little tighter for some reason, and that walnut is a little thinner than this one. So, we say, shall we tappity tap tap? You're new here? Yeah, I know you're new here, Turner Fishing. I bet you don't even fish, bro. What's up, Turner? Francois. Still working on 100 subs? Hell yeah. Hi, Mrs. S. How you doing? Number 11. Nice. Our goal should be cyberbullying. I mean, let's bully the newbie. We don't want to introduce them to the hardcore side of YouTube yet. I mean, kind of gotta let him get his toes wet first. Oh! Don't smear it. Don't touch it. God dang it. Get a little more up there. That's a fucking lot more, but alright. Drag it down, get it going around. Because I have this on a ramp, like, if I take too long, it just means that it's going to all run down to the end. Alright. That one's good. Oh, that was the big gap that I had. Make sure I'm not trying to break that. Nope, we're good. We are good. Good. Good, good, good. Whew. That was the one that was the reason that I wanted to do this. Yep. Yep, do your own content. If you copy everyone else, you're never going to get anywhere. Really. Like all the people who just chase whatever trend is going on. Like, you're not even doing anything original, you're just regurgitating stuff that you've already seen. I feel like you should at least try to be a little bit original. By the way, Turner, did I see you went live earlier? But don't fucking listen to me. I'm just a monkey with a camera. So I don't know shit about nothing. Nothing about nothing. Easy now. You're under some pressure in there. Oh. Now we're cooking. All right. If I'm being honest, I guess I can't really complain about people chasing trends because obviously there's a demand for it. Can't really fault somebody for wanting to follow the demand. All right, boys and girls. Those are in. Now tomorrow, we'll trim these down. And we'll work on our inner trim pieces. Most sophisticated bassinet you've seen? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It is definitely my most intense project, that's for sure. There's a look at it so far. It's kind of a good look to see the little trim pieces in there. Now, we'll also put in this glue dot that I've got right here that I'm not going to touch. I don't want to spread it around. I want it to harden up. On the inside corners, we're going to make some quarter round, some very small quarter round. What up, Matthew? How you doing? Thank you, William. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If I'm being honest, I could show you a bajillion mistakes just in this right here. And I think I did throughout the entire process. I think I showed you every single mistake. But if I'm being brutally honest, I think I'm more surprised than you guys are that this is at this point right now, because I didn't know if it was going to get me. Like, I wanted to, but I get inside my own head sometimes, right? I think we all do that. Like, I'd love to make this project, but I've never made one before, so I probably can't do it. Or, you know, something along those lines. Which I've told you all before, I'm not a fan of. I can't make that. I'm a proponent of. I haven't made that yet. That's been my mindset for years now, and I think it served me well. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made that. No, we're putting finish on it. It's going to look like this. Hang on. Let me grab a paper towel. I'll wipe that dust off of there. Also, we're going to put a second coat of finish on these wedges, because I want to see what they look like with a second coat. And if this doesn't look good, then we won't do it on that. But these are small and easy to manipulate. This is what the finish will look like. No color change, no dye, no nothing. Let's do this. Just natural satin sheen, highlighting that curl from every angle. I mean, good Lord. You'll see that curl from a mile away. I was really concerned that I put this piece on upside down, because earlier we could only really see the curl from this angle, and now with that finish on, we can see it from every angle. Actually, it looks really good. The skunkiness from the fridge? I did, Colby. I did. There is no more old beer in there. It almost looks like a donut. Tommy. It's my goddamn fans, bro. Almost looks like a donut. Fucking dork. So this is the other one. I think they look very nice. They are very horseshoe-like, eh? But that's the side that you're going to see most of. So you're going to see it from kind of that profile, and that profile, and probably that. So I think that'll look good. Purple, dark blue, and lime green. Okay, let me check my order when it comes in. I have some in the house, but I don't have a whole bunch left of the new ones. So let me check my order when it comes in, and we'll get it taken care of for you, Nicole. Also, send me an email or a text message. Just another 10 to 15 years. Listen. We're almost there. Tomorrow we're going to we're gonna at least flush this up to this, right? Knock that down some, and then we'll worry about. We'll put something down here to run the barrel on, so that we can have this and this be a little proud, but even at least. And we may or may not work on our quarter round tomorrow. That might be this weekend. Start a toddler bed. Yeah, I should have made it convertible. So the quarter round won't go in until the inside is sanded, finished, and we have our strips attached here that the base is going to sit on. They won't be out here; they'll be inside here, but they'll be right here, kind of near this bottom edge. But yeah, this was the wide gap that for some reason I couldn't close all the way. Probably because I didn't clean out the holes that I had in here. And so that was the one that made me go, I'm going to have to do something to dress those edges up. And I think it turned out nice so far. Like I said, we're going to do quarter round on the inside just so that it's nice and smooth. Got the bunks planned out, right? Is my phone going to go off anymore? I have no idea. It's on. Oh, I guess it is on vibrate. Hang on. I'm in a group chat. I'm sorry. Keep blowing my phone up. There we go. I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. There. Now I turned off the vibrator. I'm sorry. I'm in a group chat with the Stecks, and that was a terrible group chat to get into. Oh, it's the Stecks and somebody else. Android. But I am sorry that it's taken this long, but at least I think this weekend we'll be done. I really do. Because I'll put a half day in tomorrow. They are at they're at probably a 4th of July thing up the road in Edinburgh. They're probably doing fireworks or something. Team iPhone. iPhone's terrible. Terrible. You know, all the stuff on your iPhone is made by Samsung, right? Any fireworks near me tomorrow? I don't know. I have the bottom. It's actually behind right there. Tomorrow we're going to clean up the inside. We'll clean up the outside, right? Everywhere that we can get to. We'll mount our side rails on the inside, and we'll get our board cut. And then we'll probably make our quarter round. Because a quarter round is only going to come down to... Oh, fuck. Hang on. Okay, I got it. So the quarter round, so there's going to be the base and then a mattress in here that's probably like 3 inches thick. And so we'll end the quarter round, we'll just taper it right into the corner, like a slow taper, but we'll taper it into the corner. We'll end it below where the mattress will be, so that way the plywood base can be popped up and then slid out. I'm going to have to test fit that, though. What's up, Edward? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. If you left. I mean, I know you were in here earlier. I'm going to have to play with that. I might have to... I think, because I'm only doing really small quarter round. The mattress is thin. That's right. It is a bassinet mattress, so it might only be an inch thick. I'm gonna have to play with that. Well, I mean, as much as I hate it, if I can't make it work, then I won't do it. If I can't make it work so the base is replaceable, then I just won't do it. Now, I could split the base. I could do that. I could split it and run a crossbar, build out the bottom as a frame, so I have something on each end and a crossbar in the middle with the bars going down each side. That wouldn't be too difficult. In fact, that probably would be smart. And then I could make my thing this size and then split it in half. That'll give me an 1/8 inch gap that you'd be able to pick it up in the middle, fold it up and get it out. It would be a little more difficult. Yeah, Alan's probably already got his mattress. He probably got that 3 months ago. It'd be a little more difficult to replace it, but I'd still be able to get my quarter round in there. First time the measurements 2 years ago. Fucking hell, Alan. I have them written down here. Oh, that's my Blackstone cover. Never mind, that's the wrong one. I think I've written down in my notebook. There it is. What was it? 36 by... That wasn't it. That was a different one. My notebook is just full of notes. Yeah, he got a proper mattress for it. I have one written down somewhere. I just seen it earlier. I was moving stuff around. Apparently it's not in my notebook. I must have had it written on a receipt or something. I've got a billion of those laying around. I can't remember what the size is, but I think I made the box to be about an inch bigger. So that way there was a little room and the mattress wasn't like squeaking or whatever, if I recall. Let's say it was like, the mattress was like 17 by 33. Still working on the kids' cough. Right? Thanks, Grass. What's up, Bar Run? Yeah, I'm kind of digging this too. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it, but I'm kind of digging it. I really am. Be a family heirloom. That's the idea. Notebook or joke book. Yeah. Turns into a joke book sometimes when I look at it and go, holy fuck. But, so we didn't really break my 8 o'clock rule tonight. We just... Oh, I'm not going to put a second coat on those right now, am I? No, because I need to get my laser going. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll have that run tomorrow. We'll run that test. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta be honest, this is pretty fancy. It's kind of the nicest thing in my shop, so I like to just do that. And then when random people scroll through, they go, "Oh shit, there's a thing in there." The other day when I was in here, there was nothing in there. Now it should sand out and not be an issue. Yep, the finish definitely is going to make it pop. Like I keep saying, because, you know, first part of it's in finish. This gives us something to look forward to. So, I mean... And I think this black walnut was a little lighter than this, but still, and the maple, I think it'll give us an idea of how it's, and we've had the alcohol on it, so we know it'll look good. Because that's what these looked like with alcohol on them, because they looked all super fancy and pretty. Although I think the alcohol made the black walnut look darker than it really is, because it's not that dark. Oh, there's somebody setting up fireworks. America! Who the hell is Pippo? Is my chat frozen? Oh, my chat was frozen. Get rid of that comment. Looks brighter with the finish. Well, yeah, it would. I got rid of it. It would. I mean, it does. It does kind of brighten it up, but it doesn't change the color. It just makes it more there, I guess. It highlights it more. bulldozer. America. I know it's not a proper American flag, but I don't want to hang up my super nice one yet until I get that all properly cleaned up. America. Also not touching it, YouTube. Yeah, it helps like refract off of it. Highlights all the curl. Like it's super. It'd be super. Yep. Had I paid attention, I would have dropped it out earlier. But all right, guys. I think now we just chill, bro. Was that a fat joke? Huh? Nah, you're good, Alan. You're good. I think I even read it and it didn't register. Oh yeah, Barbara. Listen, don't take as long on your desk as I am on this. All right, guys. When I do the coffee table build, I don't know what we're gonna do. It's gonna be like a one-day thing. I'm on this account watching BV live on your main account. What up, Double Dog? Yeah, I keep forgetting BV goes. I need to pop into his stream. I kind of got a thing I do over there. Haven't been doing it. But I think tomorrow we'll get the inside all taken care of. I think I am going to build a frame and then glue and screw the frame in. Then it's not just two rails on each side. I'll put a rail across each end and then one divider. Because I do think it would be better. To have the quarter round inside and just end it right above, like taper it into the plywood base and split it so that you can get it out. And I might even throw like some sort of a bevel in there. Double Dog, calm down, buddy. It's a bassinet now. It's a bassinet. Empty by the time you get here. Yeah, probably, Nicole. What up, Gemini? Right? We can touch it now. Just look at how pretty it is. Hang on. I gotta get the proper light, I guess, is with you guys over here. And it reflecting that light and that light. But so pretty. It really does make that black walnut. Like, see it kind of shimmer a little bit? Oh, I got a fingerprint. What'd I do? What did I do? Oh, I'm rubbing dust on it. Of course I got a fingerprint on it, dumbass. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. I touched it, yeah. I've been playing with it, like every 5 minutes. I mean, look at it. It's super pretty looking. Why wouldn't I play with it? Thanks, Gemini. I appreciate it. We got. Also, thanks for checking out the live last night. Appreciate that. We got the stripes in, or the little edge bands in here. On both sides. So those are done now. I mean, really I've got to get trimmed up, but that'll be, I don't think I'm going to trim them up tomorrow. I'm going to use them as standoffs, right? So that way I'm not like, these will be on whatever it sits on all the time. I mean, unless I'm on the flat, but I'm making this is rocking hanging bassinet. It's going to hang from this frame right here. Okay, there'll be dowel pins, like brackets up top here that will fit into these slots right here. And this thing will hang and look all pretty. Your nonstop thunder, hell yeah. I love a good thunderstorm. We haven't had one of those in a while. Like the other day we had like a storm and it was like thundered like twice. It was disappointing. Rained like hell. Barely any thunderstorm. So I don't know if you guys remember, but this outside, these panels are recessed. There's a lip everywhere, and on the inside, it's smooth. I think that's a nice little detail. Uh-oh. It doesn't have to be in the stand. In fact, the way the bottom is shaped with that slight curve, I discovered one day over there when it was sitting there that it'll rock. I mean, it doesn't rock very well, but it does rock. So it could sit down on the floor if Alan really wanted to. Putting it together might be a bit of a pain in the ass. But like putting it together in the stand, because you're gonna have to line up the peg for there and the tenon on the stretcher at the same time. Like the tenon will be already in by the time you get to the peg part or the dowel, and so it might be a bit of a pain in the ass to put together, but I think it'll be okay. I don't want the upper pins to be removable. Right? I want them to be locked in place. They can't come out of the stand. And then this hole here, there's one on each side. I got to go pick up the dowel pin or the knobs. There's one on each side. It'll have a brass rod that goes through the leg, through the uprights. One on each side, so you can lock it and stop it from spinning or swinging. Probably just lay it on its side. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That'd probably work out better. Although, I probably won't get it tomorrow. I hope Amazon doesn't make people work tomorrow. I ordered some stuff from Woodpecker, some dowels. They say they're maple dowels. They should be about 1.5 inches in diameter, which is, I believe, what I wanted. I may have to trim them down a little bit. Yeah, I want 1.5 inches, just shy, so it fits in there easy. They're supposed to be maple. They better be fucking maple for the price I paid. But I got them from Amazon because it had faster shipping. I mean, I bought it from the Woodpecker's store, but their store on Amazon. Nope, not yet, Grimby. Not yet. We're getting there, though. That'll be, I'm estimating Sunday will be a finished day. Thanks, SGL. I'm preserving the trees. Preserving them. Now they will be like this forever. But if they don't come, if I don't get them on Saturday, what I'm going to do is I'm going to order brass, 1.5 inch brass rod, and or if they come and they're not what I wanted, like I specifically want maple dowels. I'm either going to get the brass rod and I'm going to attempt to make my own dowels for the hanging part, or I am going to glue up. I don't even need to glue it up. I got a 2-inch thick piece of maple right there. I'll cut it and I will round it. I'll make my own dowel, which I could have done by now instead of waiting on all the. I got like 50 different dowels in the house. None of them are the right size. The ones that are the right size are the wrong kind of wood. What's up, Ed? I'm Dan. Cheers. Also, happy birthday, USA. But, yeah. So I think by Sunday, this will have finish on it. We'll be able to put finish on this. The dowel thing is what's going to slow me down on the stand. But I think by Sunday, this will be done. Actually, probably by Saturday, this will be done. Because there's not a whole lot to do. So Saturday night we'll put finish on this, and then Sunday we'll put a second coat on if this coat works out. Tomorrow we're going to run the laser, do the little engraving on the test piece, and then if that comes out good, we'll engrave the unicorn hooves. For these jigs that I prefer. I'll be honest, I don't really use. Are you talking like ones that I use to make like bow ties, or like the curved one that I use for the legs? I'm not sure that I really have a favorite jig. Oh, I do like my pocket hole jig. I haven't used it in a very long time. I got just a basic one. There's a reason you use MDF. I don't use MDF. I have no MDF in my shop. Although I am thinking about getting some real thin stuff, like 1/4 inch or less, just for laser work. Welcome back, Upstate. I've got to say, probably the most useful would be router templating bits or jigs, whatever you want to call them. These things. Right, the collars. Get a good set of these, and then anything you make, like the hearts, right? That's how they were cut out. At the templating jig. That's why this one is a little pointy, and these ones are more rounded, because they used a big bit inside of this, and it made these less pointy and potentially hurtful. Speaker boxes, oak and maple ply. Nice. That's the finish we're putting on it right there. Just a hard wax oil that highlights the wood. Ignore my dusty fingerprints. Now I gotta clean it off again. Highlights the wood, makes it look super pretty. Highlights that grain or that curl, which, let's be honest, that's kind of the best part of this whole build is the curl. There's every piece of this, with the exception of the black walnut and maybe the end panels. I can't remember if the end panels are curly or not. But all right. So the stiles and rails on this are curly maple, curly cherry. Every part of the upright or the base, if I recall correctly, it's all curly. Like I can see the curl in the cherry from here. I don't know if you can, but I can see the curl in that piece right there alone. Yeah, it gives it this. This is curl. That's curl. Gives it that like that kind of effect right there. Makes it look wavy. But I don't think the black walnut has any curl in it. I mean, there's like, this piece has some around this area, some going here. There's a little bit here, there's a little bit here, but it's not all of it. I really should have used highly figured maple or black walnut. I think that would have looked awesome. Duck race at 100 likes? Hell no. I'm doing the duck race thing. At least not right now. Maybe we'll do the duck race thing when I give away a cutting board or something. I do have to, after this is done, I have to make up, I can't remember the exact number of orders that I have for cutting boards, but I have to make up, I want to say it's around 40. Hey bud, thanks for popping in. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the sub. Have a good night, man. You said your name was Ed, I believe, right? Have a good night, bud. Happy 4th of July Eve. America Day. Ed or Eddie? Alright, I'll try to remember that. I'm really bad with names, but wife gives you crap about being disorganized. Had to go through 3 cabinets to match lids with bowls to put food away. Yeah, right, Jeffro? Wrong live stream. I don't like signing long signatures, right? Right. It's 4th Eve. All right, 4th Eve is a holiday in itself. The other one on the show? The one holding the camera? Right, Turner? The fuck's going on over there? Bought a DeWalt corded router at a yard sale with 2 jigs and a dog leg clamp, 2 T-track clamps, Craig multi-mark, and an abrasive cleaning stick for $100. God damn. That's a hell of a deal. That's a hell of a deal. I'd like to get, So this big router, my plunge router, I would like to get a corded version of that. I know they make them. And my palm router, I'd like to get a corded version of that as well. Mostly because the palm router, when I need a flattening jig, I'll usually use my palm router, and I can burn through batteries like real quick. That's why I got that wherever it is sitting right there, that fast charger. Because I can burn through some batteries, like especially if all my higher amp hour batteries are charging or dead. Then all I got is my 2 amp hour batteries, and those I'll burn up a 2 amp hour battery in a router in like 20 minutes doing some flattening, because I have a big flattening bit. It's probably way too big for that router, but it works. I don't use it very often because I gotta actually. So one of the reasons that I actually made this table was to use it as a flat base, so that I can build a flattening jig just right to the table, and I didn't have to worry about nothing. Because really, the only thing that I usually have to worry about flattening is if I'm doing like a charcuterie board or a cutting board. Because I don't want my cutting boards to rock, obviously. But the feet that I use, you can adjust. You get a little bit of adjustment in there, so you can make them not rock if they do wobble a little bit. Not a DeWalt fan, but you couldn't pass it up. Hey, I have nothing bad to say about DeWalt other than it can get pretty expensive. Yeah, Turner, those course shot molds are pretty nifty. I like those. I like those jigs you're making, man. They're great. Can't wait to get my hands on some. Also, I kind of want to open my Christmas present from last year. See you, Garrett. Have a good night, buddy. No, you won't. 4th of July, you ain't shipping nothing. Besides, then I won't have any reason to give you shit. I'll have to start a whole new box. And then I'll have to wait months to start giving you crap about it not being here. Oh, Francois! I haven't seen Francois in a while. The kid had a pretty troubling page, but seemed all right. Seemed like an okay kid. Hope he pops in again. Key to Traxall there for $225. Damn, that's less than I paid. I think that's less than I paid for my Wen Traxall. I don't remember what I paid for the Wen. I got it on Amazon, obviously. It came with 2 track clamps and 2 4-foot tracks, and the saw. Right, Alan? You seen his page, right? It was troubling. Local station showing Independence Day. Hell yeah! Die Hard on Christmas, Independence Day marathon on Independence Day. Any tool that works. I've been hearing some really good things about Harbor Freight tools, like not so much the Central Machinery or the red ones, but the blue ones. What are they? The Admiral or whatever their higher end is. I know they got like 3 tiers of almost everything. They got a like gets you by a better one and then the best one. I've been hearing a lot of good things. It's starting to make me wonder if I should head up to Harbor Freight and start picking up some tools on occasion. I mean, that's where I got my drill press, but I think that's the only tool I have that came from Harbor Freight, other than my clamps. I need more of those. I got to get up there to get more of them. Ryobi palm router. Ryobi. That's Ryobi, right? The green. The one that everybody makes fun of you for having. Right? They usually got like a giant battery pack. Need to build that air clamp? Hell yeah. Thought you were sending me a list of shit. I don't like the jigsaw. It's because it's Chicago Electric. That's like their worst brand. Yeah, Ryobi. So they've got, I didn't realize this, but they've got like 50 billion different tools to go with their battery platform, which is fucking amazing. And they're not half bad. Like, who owns that? Wait, Ryobi and DeWalt, or Ryobi and Milwaukee? They're owned by the same company, right? Oh, Beth, how you doing? You had no idea. Like, I was super enthused to see the glue gun, for crying out loud. Yeah, TTI. Yeah, so you got. I mean, obviously it's not. They're not exactly the same, right? Because there is a price difference there, but Milwaukee and DeWalt and stuff, they've got, kind of a name that costs you more. Yeehaw! America! Oh, it's 10:30. I can't remember when they cut off fire. I think they changed it. It's like 11. Maybe they made it to midnight. I can't remember. Maybe it's just on days on. Like if the 4th would be on a Thursday or something. I don't remember. Milwaukee and Ryobi are the same. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were. Milwaukee and DeWalt aren't owned by the same company, but I know DeWalt and what is it? Is it Rigid? I think DeWalt and Rigid are the same company. I think. I can't remember. I know you buy a Rigid, and it's basically just a rebranded version of something. I can't remember. But whatever. There's only really there's only 2 tool companies out there, really. And it's one makes Milwaukee and Ryobi and whatever that side is, and the other one makes DeWalt and whatever that side is. Porter cable. Is that what Rigid is? Porter cable? That makes sense. I knew it was something kind of popular. Which I've got my jointers Porter cable, so I guess it's Rigid. But all the jointers, all the 6-inch benchtop jointers, they're all fucking identical. DeWalt Black & Decker. Yeah, Black & Decker. Although I did see somebody makes a 8-inch benchtop jointer, and it comes with a spiral head already in it. And it has like these extendable outfeed and infeed tables. Yeah, Black and Decker was great when Sears was still a thing. So was Craftsman. I still remember when I broke my dad's Craftsman ratchet that he had had forever, and and I had to go into Sears and exchange it. You know, get a new one, and it was so old. They told me that I had to get one of the ones they had on the shelf, right? So I get one. Whatever, makes sense, right? You got a brand new one. Here you go. And he was not happy about it at all. He just unhappy as hell. Yep, trade them in. Just walk in, and be like, "This is broke," and they go, "Okay." Over there's where we keep tools. Go get one. But he didn't. He didn't like the new one. He was mad. That's what it is. The Hercules. So what? It's what Bauer, Admiral, then Hercules, right? Is that the way their power tools usually work, or their woodworking tools? Yeah, they seem to be stepping up the game really well. In fact, doesn't their 12-inch compound miter saw, doesn't it have that like V thing? So it doesn't slide. It doesn't have the rails that push back. You can put it against the wall and still slide it. Chicago Electric, Bauer, then Hercules. Where did Admiral come from? Or did I just make that up? I thought Admiral was a thing. Yeah. So when I go and upgrade my saw, when I build my miter station, um, I'll probably get the Admiral or the Hercules 12-inch compound miter saw because I want it to be able to slide back against the wall. Like my Cobalt one does wonders, and it's only a 10-inch, but it does wonders. It's great. Um, but it has those rails that come out the back. Admiral's refrigerator. Yeah, you know what, Nicole? I haven't seen a whole lot of Chicago Electric in the like daily emails and text messages I get from Harbor Freight either. I wonder if they're just trashing that whole line. Because why? There's really no point to it. Like, yeah, it's great. It's like you can go get a drill for $10 if you just need to drill a couple of holes or put in a couple of screws, but it's going to break. It's underpowered. It's junk. They changed it to Warrior. Oh, is that where the Chicago Electric went? So it's hell, I don't even remember seeing a whole lot of Chicago Electric when I went in last. I remember stuff like tiny little Dremel looking things. I remember a couple of basic drills and stuff. And some sort of piece of machinery. I can't remember what the machinery was. But I don't remember seeing a whole lot of Chicago Electric at all. Before, it used to be everywhere. Like every aisle. They had the $30 one and the $5 one. And the $1 one was Chicago Electric. We're gonna move you guys over here now because I'm tired of trying to tilt my head into the screen to see it. No, actually, we're gonna move back here because I want to kind of lean on this table a little bit. Also, we're gonna tilt you up because you don't need to see my gut. Wait, wait, wait. There we go. Merca, Merca. Yeah, Nicole, I'd like to see what how that warrior table saw does. I'm curious about it. Not curious enough that I'll go buy one, but just in general curious. I mean, it's super cheap. If it gets the job done, it gets the job done. I mean, the DeWalt table saw is not that expensive. Not when you compare it to a cabinet saw or something. You know, a proper cast iron saw, like a Harvey or something. All right, Tommy. Have a good night, buddy. We'll see you later. If I don't see you tomorrow, happy 4th, bro. I would like to be able to get something like a Harvey. They got a mobile base you can put it on. Harvey's super nice. William, I had nothing but respect for 731. He's a hell of a YouTuber. Apparently an entrepreneur, but I take his reviews with a grain of salt. Now, I'll be fair, I haven't watched any of his videos in a long time, but I don't think his reviews are very effective, in my opinion. Hey, Justin. I hope you get better, buddy. Happy 4th. We'll get some rest, man. Justin must have thrown his back out, reeling in some big-ass catfish or something. Or a giant turtle. I had a giant turtle. Matt, I use Tight Bond. You too, Justin. I appreciate you too, buddy. The Hercules dust collector. I think the dust collector that I have, I think it came from Harbor Freight, to be honest, but I can't remember which one. It's just one of the ones that's like the motor and the bag, like that hangs off of it. You can put it on the wall or put it next to a tool. I'm gonna get I have that one, and I have another, like the blower portion of one that I don't know what the brand is. I got it at a yard sale, I think. So I'm gonna end up. That's what's gonna go above my ceiling to do my dust collection. But I don't know if either one of them will be strong enough, to be honest with you. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with them Harbor Freight toolboxes. Light Street. Also, I too work on cars. Who is Alan? Oh, Old Path. Alan is AA. He's the one that's getting that. With the stand. Not even going to charge him extra for the stand. Although that'd be kind of a kick in the dick, wouldn't it? Somebody order a bassinet and be like, sure, here's your box. You want a stand, it's an extra $300. Something stupid. The stand's an add-on. There's so many Allens up in here. Earlier we had a bunch of Eds. Alan's #1 princess tonight. Is he? Did he get #1? Oh, happy birthday, Mrs. F. Heck yeah. Let's let some freedom ring out in the woods. Hell yeah, Pine. 'Tis the season. Yep, only one Nicole. Hey, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for popping in, man. We reached our just bullshit phase, I suppose. No Pilato tonight. Not yet. I've been waiting to see him go live. I was kind of hoping he was going to go live today. Unless I just didn't get a notification. That's the best time, right? I don't know, Alan. You got the #1 tag there. Was Pilato in earlier? Yeah, no Francois. Fucking kid. Francois. You're welcome, Mrs. F. Happy early birthday. Hope you enjoy it. Hope it's a good one. Also, I mean, it's bound to be a good one. There'll be fireworks. Only 11 subs so far. Son of a biscuit. William, type your @ Your @ William Shoot 7 6 14 11 from it. Not your whole link, just your @. How's that bassinet coming? Boom. We put the black walnut strips in tonight. Yeah, if somebody wants to link his channel, I'm going to pin it. There it is. Good fucking Lord. Linked the channel and I touched the channel and sent me right there. Apparently the links work. Making a family heirloom. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping. If you didn't see it, you know, all day, I've been showing this off. This was the hard wax oil, the first coat. Just look at it. Ignore the dusty fingerprints, okay? Look, it makes it shimmer. I like it. Hey, it's cured now. I'm allowed to touch it. It's been like 24 hours. I don't want to stop touching it. I think I was wrong, right? I'm gonna go blind. Somebody's got to touch it. Might as well be me. Of course you are, Christine. Of course you are. Yep, and it's just some random hard wax oil that I found that I suppose if you really wanted to, you can chew on it. Turner again. Pickle party. My pickle's over here because I actually used it last night. Like, I don't have the disco lights and crazy nonsense that Turner's got, but I'm not as much of a what do they call that? Somebody puts on a show. A showman? I might be a showman. I'm not as much of a showman as Turner is. I'm never gonna let it go, Alan. I had some members and some member donations, gifted. Pickle abuse is highly offensive. Happy 4th of July, Hunter. We're getting dangerously close. Dangerously close. We'll go waving it around at parties. That's not even the weirdest thing I've heard today, OG, but I'm gonna find a taco with a button. Oh, it says not touching it. It's really hard to see. Turner made it for me, but it's if it wasn't this big, it'd be super cool. Like if I look at it on my computer, it's a lot bigger. Oh no, had nothing to do with the eat. Never mind. I'm gonna leave it go. Yeah, William gifted memberships. Alan hit me up with some a bunch of memberships. There's a bunch of really cool people that got gifted memberships. So, Rebecca, I miss Rebecca. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? The shotgun and a bear. Most American picture you'll ever see. All I need is the audio of a bald eagle screaming in the background. No, Nicole, it's not necessary at all. You don't have to do that. Potato, sausage, and cabbage. Oh, I love me some cabbage. Everyone around me hates it, but I love me some cabbage. That red koozie looks nice. Oh, you mean Datton? It does look nice, doesn't it? Fried cabbage. I don't know that I've ever had fried cabbage, if I'm being honest. I have. I'm a big fan of the cabbage that you get in like corned beef. You throw it in the crock pot. Oh, I'll eat a whole head of that just on my own. Roasted Brussels sprouts. I have not tried it yet, Nicole, but I do have it. Can't spell your own PC, no autocorrect. Yep, that's fair. I have had fried cauliflower. I'll get a cauliflower broccoli mix and season it, throw it in the oven. I'd rather enjoy that. And you don't have to season it with much. Some salt, pepper, and some garlic when I remember to buy it. Because Did I write it down? No, I screenshot the recipe. I don't know when I'll make it. But I do plan on making it. Because I love me some cabbage. Sauerkraut? Hell yeah. I don't know what poke salad... Excuse me, goodness. I don't know what poke salad is, but... Fried cabbage and corned beef is common St. Patty Day dinner. Huh. I usually just have Reubens on St. Patty Day. I'm gonna have to look up some fried cabbage now. Because I kind of want to try it. Sweet and sour cabbage. Hell yeah. Is that what that salad is? Polk salad? Mayo on peas and black-eyed peas? Fried butter with salt, pepper, and garlic? Alright. I mean, I don't really fry anything that's not in butter, unless it's in bacon drippings or tallow. I gotta look up what polk salad is, because also when you're frying the cabbage, how do you cut it? Do you slice it, or do you quarter it? You just shred it? Slices? Okay. You don't have it up there in PA? Of course not. Of course not. I'll just be sad about it now. Okay, so when you're slicing it, you're not slicing across the grain, so you've got, you can pull it apart and have shredded cabbage. You're slicing it more with, so that the layers are wide this way, not this way. Fucking idea. Do it in slabs. Listen, I'm gonna fry cabbage now. I don't have cabbage, and I don't have garlic because I forgot to get garlic, and I won't go grocery shopping tomorrow. I refuse to go to the store on holidays unless absolutely necessary. But okay, all right, I understand now. That makes sense. No, nope. Absolutely not. I refuse to make people work on a holiday. I think places should be fucking closed. Like it or not, 4th of July is a holiday. So. Which is why I'm really hoping that Amazon doesn't deliver at package tomorrow. Yeah, I should have. Well, I didn't know about fried cabbage earlier. I just found it out. I mean, I should have known about it because I fry everything. You sure would do that on Sundays too? I can see why people don't. I can, but yeah, I could agree. Yep. Like Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I used to go Christmas shopping on Christmas Eve. But SDL. I used to go Christmas shopping on Christmas Eve. Now I go, the week before Christmas because I'm lazy. All right, Nicole. Hey, Bex, welcome back. No, it's not. And if you're doing Christmas shopping and you're like me and indecisive, if you wait till later in the evening, William, that's funny. If you wait till later in the evening, you'll have less choices. So, all right, Alan, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you this weekend, probably. Have a great 4th of July, man. Enjoy your family and the holiday, the long weekend. Raw impact. How about you bite me? Bite my shiny metal ass. This one's American. And that's just as important. While the flag itself might not be an American flag per se, what's written on it is just as important. I never claimed to serve. Also, the number of active duty and vets that I know that have that exact flag. You have a problem with the Second Amendment, or isn't the flag the Betsy Ross flag? I mean, yeah, I guess technically. 1776 flag. That's the flag I got on the tailgate of my pickup truck. Or the tattered version of it. It also says "We the People" across the middle. Right? American to me. Doesn't get much more American than red, white, and blue and the Second Amendment. Also, that. I like my 2A flag too. Thank you, Nicole. Congratulations. You want to see it again? Exactly right, Kevin. The Second Amendment is the only reason that all the other amendments exist. I know. The flag code is a thing, but the day they decided that it was okay to burn the flag was the day the flag code kind of lost most of its meaning. Right? Ollie. not Walmart. It's Sears. Get it right. Fucking dork. I see we hit the trolls again. Yep, second protects the first, 100%. Bare arms. You know what? That's fun. Freedom of expression is a bit more important considering it's the way we express ourselves. Not only the foundation, but the cornerstone of a democracy. You know we're not a democracy, right? You do know that. Yep. Oh, shit. Yep. Republic. It is not, nor has ever been, a democracy. Oh, I know, Janelle. I know. But it's fun. Maybe the bots will learn something. A flex of a cheap gun. So, this gun, right here, is a family heirloom, I guess. Sure, it was cheap. You probably bought it in a catalog. But, I'm going to go ahead and just leave that up there because I know it hurts your feelings. Too coward to serve. See you, Justin. Have to look at feelings. Devil dog. All right, buddy. Right, fine. I know what they're trying to do. I know what the bot army is trying to do. Okay, Ollie. You can go ahead and fuck off at any point in time. Nobody asked you to be here. I appreciate the watch time and interactions, but I feel like you're probably the one who needs to take a class. Looks like I build computers. I do build computers. I hope you're not talking to me, Ollie. I have never once in my life said I've served. So you can fuck right off. Pop up. We're not doing the bullshit. You didn't serve either. You're 12 and you live in your mom's basement without a daddy. Bye. Ollie. Bye. Yeah, see, Janelle, I'd tell them their dad wants them to move out of their basement, but I'm willing to bet they don't have dads. So they probably chased him away. One dad, multiple mamas. Damn. That's even worse, I think. Fuck. If your mom didn't want you, then you had to really fuck up. Right? My entire family has served in the Navy. And make all the fucking jokes you want, but make all the jokes you want about the Navy, but I am proud of my family, I don't know, heritage, I guess. Right? Go Navy. Most powerful Navy in the world. Well, let's be honest, we got the most powerful everything in the world. Because fucking USA. Marines, 1371 combat engineer, hell yeah. Cheers, Light Street. Cheers. Appreciate your service. Both grandpas were Navy men. You try to get your son to go in the Navy. Oof. That sucks, Pine. That sucks. Well, I guess it depends on your outlook. Like if you were really looking forward to something, and then, you know. I guess it could go either way. Speak softly, carry a big stick. Hell yeah. Nope, it does not. It does not. Although, if you want a good job, somebody's setting off some boom booms. If you want a good job, you should probably have some level of education. He's 22. Fuck, he should have signed up at 18. Shit. I feel like 18's a prime age to go military. Who the hell is Daniel the Human? He was defending me? Huh. Oh, my bad. My bad. Did I hit the wrong... Maybe I hit the wrong one. Got 87. Sorry. Sorry. Joined late, did a tour in Iraq. 05. Was in the Marines. Alright, Double Dog. Here's the real question. What color crayon is the best? Yeah, Air Force are the smart ones. Blue. Fucking cheers. Red cherry. What does blue taste like? I remember years ago, we're sending care packages, so whatever conflict was going on at the time. Prefer red or green, it's hard to choose. We were sending care packages, and So my dad was Navy, my grandpa was Navy, and we were sending them. I can't remember what conflict it was or who it was going to, um, but it was probably like elementary school, right? And so my grandpa and my dad both gave me a box of crayons to put in the care package, and I had no idea what it meant. Absolutely no idea. But I like to think that whoever opened that box got a good chuckle, or they were really mad because they weren't a Marine. I don't know. Either way. Either way. Marine MRE. Got nothing for respect. Nothing but respect for the boys that serve. And the ladies. Yep. 100%. We wouldn't have this without people serving. Nothing but respect for them. What's up, Quantum Kiwi? How you doing, buddy? What is it with the crayons? Females, according to the Army. Um, Marines. The running joke for Marines is they eat crayons. And apparently that's been going on for a very long time because my dad and grandpa both knew about it. My grandpa was old Navy. So my dad served on an aircraft carrier. My grandpa, this grandpa was Army, I believe. I think, yeah, he was Army. Um, Top shelf Creole. You can't get that Dollar Tree crayon. Can't get it no better. Hell yeah! What's up, Viking? Viking, look, Viking. We got the black walnut strips in here. They're all glued in. We'll be working on that tomorrow morning. We'll do a half day live tomorrow. What's up, back? Welcome back in, Turner. We got how those look now. Those have finish on them, and I can touch them now. No matter what people say, I'm allowed to touch it, damn it. Crayola are made in Eastern PA? Hell yeah. Viking, how was your live stream? I'm sorry I missed it, buddy. Sorry I missed it. Wipe your prints. Fine! Gosh. You guys are worse than my mother. That was good. Had fun. Was today a raffle night? Did I miss that again? I missed the last one. I feel really bad about it. Yep, I'm sorry. I went live doing this thing, trying to get caught up on it, so I can be done with it by this weekend, by the end of this weekend. And then shooting the breeze. Pissing off some kids. You're still in Burrow, Bex? Good lord, why are you still in Burrow? Close to 100 again. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. I want to know why Viking didn't get gifted a membership. I know he's got gifted turned on. I know he does, because one of us hit him in a different channel. Pretty sure. Oh, traffic. What was in Burrow tonight, Bex? You can't get them? Do you not have them turned on? I can get them on this channel, I think. I think I can. I don't know. Colby stole his? Yeah. Colton still is. I think I get him on this channel. Oh. That's fair. I can't remember if I get him on this one or not. This one's definitely a company account. I know the Dan K account gets them. I get them all the time from random channels. Oh, that was tonight. Okay. Were they good? Woot! 100. Wait, where's my pickle? Your account is branded? This one? I fucking think so. I would hope so. Wasn't that part of when you set it up? Like, is this a personal account or a business account? $60 more subs to 1K. Really? Holy shit. God dang. You guys are awesome. We might hit 1K this weekend. Or new updates. I'm gonna have to look into that, because if this isn't a business account, it needs to be. 108, hell yeah, William. What's up, EL Outdoors? How you doing? I don't know if I said hi to you or not. 929, hell yeah. You guys are awesome. I don't know where I was at this morning. See 941? Hey, whatever. We're over 900. That's almost over 9,000. Also, I need to trim. This shit's getting a little crazy. Almost 9,000. Yep. Almost 9,000. I don't know what happens at 9,000, but we're almost there. We're a lot closer to 9,000 today than we were to 9,000 a week ago. Looks like mine out of control, right? I noticed that earlier today, like the side was all like crazy. And the bottom does this whole forking thing, which is pissing me off. Each of us are subscribed 7 accounts apiece. Hey, hey. 6 by 6 by 16, $75. I have no idea what you're talking about, Gilmero. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right, though, Nicole. It's probably the humidity. We've only been at, like, between 70 and 100% humidity. Braid it? No. I'm surprised that Steph didn't try to braid it the other weekend. She's always trying to braid my beard. She wants to put bows in it. She's going to make it a requirement to get dinner one night. I know it. I'm going to go over there, and I'm going to shovel gravel for her, and then she's not going to even feed me. Bearded Woodworkers Guild? That should be the name of my Facebook group. Hey, Gemini. Have a great night, buddy. Happy 4th. Stay safe. Make sure everybody keeps their fingers attached tonight or tomorrow. That's 67 there. You know what? The humidity is actually probably pretty low tonight, because apparently it's only 65 degrees outside. A lot fucking warmer in here. I'm going to have to leave a door open. Fingers are overrated. You know, tonight is the last night that a whole bunch of people are going to have 10 fingers. Where am I at? Northwest PA. I'm right by the lake. Like, if I walk out that big door right there, I just fall into the lake. If you listen real close, you can hear the waves slapping into the door. I'm just kidding. I'm like, I don't know, 30 miles from the lake. Yeah, they are. To get the good fireworks? We got good... I remember when I was younger, before we were allowed to buy good fireworks in PA, we had to drive to Ohio, kind of smuggle them across the border. Everybody running around like they worked for El Chapo or something. Fucking stupid. I don't do fireworks so much anymore. Like, I like to watch them. I don't really set them off anymore. I got things that this lets me have that count as my fireworks just all year long. All the fireworks in the trunk of the Ford. Right? I remember when I was younger, I had a retired Ohio State Patrol car. Right? So it had the light on it. It's an old Crown Vic. And the friend group made me drive to Ohio because nobody's gonna pull over a Crown Vic. Like, we got stopped at a DUI checkpoint, and you should have seen these kids just sweating, just straight sweating. They're in here having a panic attack. Windows are safer. Hell yeah. Yep, Crown Vic, bought at police auctions. Yep. I think I bought that Crown Vic for like $300 or something. Had that thing for years. It was so fun. Like, I remember the first time I went to it wasn't a DUI checkpoint. It was one of those like safety checkpoints where they check to see if you got like insurance and stuff, I guess, and make sure your lights work, all that. We do those here in PA once in a while. The first time I got stopped at one of those, right? So the first cop is like, he looked at the car, and it's dark, right? They got like lights up, but it's dark. He looks at the car and he just waves me forward. The next guy, though, he waves me, and then I guess he's seen that I wasn't a cop, and he was like, "Oh, hang on, no, we're gonna look at this one." That's hilarious. Good night, Edward. Have a good night, buddy. Happy 4th. Keep it safe, man. Yeah, that second cop, he was having none of that. I was thinking I was going to get lucky. Everybody else is being stopped, having their paperwork looked at, whatnot. Tanner right for the 4th? Hell yeah, William. Hell yeah. I'd like to load up an old like fridge with tannerite or something, but I've seen the videos, and that's a lot. What's up, Energy Plush? How you doing? I don't remember what my old Crown Vic what year it was. I'm still here, Steph. I'm still here. Doing good. What am I doing? We're just hanging out, shooting the breeze now. We were working on this today. We'll be working on that tomorrow morning. for a little bit. I'll put in a half day out here. And then I'm going to... Jimmy Buffett concert. Oof. I am sorry, Light Street. Used it on a dryer, never found it all. Your niece used tannerite for her gender reveal. Hell kind of baby did she have? Was there at least like chalk dust or something included with it? Or like a blue fridge and a pink fridge and you just looked at which one disappeared? Got pulled over all the time. Listen, I got pulled over constantly with my Crown Vic. It's colored powder. I would hope so. Just boom. What is it? Fuck if I know, but we made a big boom. Let's have a party. Now, yeah, my Crown Vic, I got pulled over more in that Crown Vic than I did in any other vehicle I've ever owned. Do I work with water for my activity? Nope. No water. Looks like a boy caused that destruction. Right? Congratulations. Whoop. I don't know. Everybody thought that my Crown Vic was untouchable. Like, I was the safe one. And I swear, I got pulled over twice a week. I remember one time I got pulled over for impersonating a cop. Yeah, that was their excuse for pulling me over. That was a fun court date. I mean, I won, obviously, because I'm not in prison. But, would I use water? Water and wood don't mix, so. So my impersonating a cop was the fact that the guy that was in front of me, driving down the road, thought that he was gonna get rid of me, I guess. So, because when we went to court, that's what came out. No cops seen anything. It was a guy reported me impersonating a cop, and then the case got thrown out. People you see driving one are ones that spend a lot of time in the back seat. That's probably correct. All right, Energy Plush. I know that you're trying to troll, but at least you're being a little intelligent about it. So yes, I do work with a lot of wood. And yes, it does get wet from time to time. Sawdust and ice is bulletproof at 3 inches? Huh. Christ, that was back when, I think I was like, goodness, I think I was 19, 20 when that happened. That was a good time. That was a really good time. I got a bunch of sawdust. And I got everything from a 22 to Well, I guess technically I've got a 50 caliber. I got a muzzle loader. It's not like a BMG or anything cool. People are still lighting off. I think everybody stopped here. Takes a 50 to get through a foot of sand? Giant floating iceberg. That seems safe. Yeah, Light Street? What bottle is it? What do you got? If you give me some bottom shelf nonsense. I thought you just said you cracked it open. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna melt, but it's gonna last for a bit. You're definitely not gonna sink it. Although I seem to remember something about that. The wasn't that World War One? Was that World War One? Maybe two. I seen something about it on the History Channel. Open it, left the bottle downstairs. Right? Right? Although, I guess he could have cracked it, poured it, took the clip upstairs. Guillermo, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want a 6x6 inch block, 16 inches long, for $75, I've got some pine over here I can glue up for you real quick. Or are you talking about how expensive a 6x6x16 is? Project Habakkuk. 7 buckets of water? Someone say inches. Oh, of course. Alright, guys. I'll be right back for just 1 second. Yeah, they are... Yeah, posts are pretty expensive. Weirdo cats watching out the window. Yeah, I haven't bought posts in quite a while. The last set of posts I bought, I got from the Amish mill, which were hemlock. And... Okay. Maryland Whiskey Co. Single Cask Bourbon. I'm going to look it up, Light Street. I'm going to look it up. Not right now. One of the other whiskey drinkers in the chat, look it up. While I'm going out back here. Somebody let me know if that's a good whiskey. If it is, I'll buy it. Good Lord. It is cool outside. Why is it 100 degrees in here? I'm gonna leave this door open. Fan over here. I'll crack that window, but it's too much effort to open. All right, is it a good whiskey? Looks delicious. All right. I'll check it out. Random math hour. I'm going to check it out. If I can get it from my local, from one of my local, PA's stupid. We got state stores. So, but if I can get it from one of my local stores, I'll get it. Fucking cycling in some cool air here. You know, we're going to turn this fan off so it's not trying to blow the air back out. There we go. Roll call. Drinking Johnny Walker Red. I like Maker's Mark personally. I think it's good whiskey. On my DeWalt saw, I'll be honest, I've never noticed. Available to be shipped to PA. $36. That's cheap. Jack Daniels. I like mixing Jack and Coke. Although, I do like some of the special Jacks. Some of those are good. And Winter Jack. I mean, I can only get it here around Christmas time. But I generally get a couple of bottles of it. It's not... You drink a whole ass bottle and not get drunk. But... Because it's... I don't know. 20% alcohol. Something nonsense. It's literally like spiced apple cider. It's delicious. For 1,000 milliliter? Seems like a pretty cheap whiskey. I'm gonna check it out. Usually cheap is terrible. Well, William, they can't drink it in the place that it's made, which seems like a terrible idea. Gentleman Jack. Yep, I like Gentleman Jack. I got a bottle of that behind the bar right now. Jack and ginger ale. I've never mixed ginger ale with my Jack. It's usually Jack and Coke. Oh, I'm 100% sure they do. Just because it's a dry county doesn't mean they don't drink. Remember, Prohibition was a thing. Look how that turned out. Yeah. I used to drink a lot of Bud Light. I don't know if I have any Jameson behind the bar. I might, but I might have finished it off already. Too sweet with Coke? Maybe you're just not putting enough Jack in it. Maybe that's your reason. Too much sugar. Not enough whiskey. I've had Buffalo Trace. Buffalo Trace is pretty good. Every time I go to the liquor store, so we call them, they're called wine and spirits, or wines and spirits. every time I go to one, I try to get a different bottle of whiskey. Like, I could be going in picking up a bottle of wine or something. I'd be like, well, while I'm here, I might as well go to the other side and grab a bottle of whiskey that I haven't had before. Jameson killed you one time? See, I don't mind Captain Morgan. So I don't know. I don't usually drink rum straight. Elijah Craig. I've looked at Elijah Craig, but I haven't bought any yet. At least not that I can recall. Well, you got that lime to break the sweetness, plus the ginger. Plus, ginger ale doesn't have a whole bunch of sugar in it, does it? So the lime will break the sweetness and the bite of the Jack. Canadian Mist, the cheaper version of Jack Daniels. Wasn't Canadian Mist a soda? A pop? Listen, when I get to drinking my vodka, like, I go in moods. Like, I got a bottle of vodka in the freezer. And I haven't touched it for, I don't know, a couple of weeks now. Make you want to lose a fight? Oh, Canada Dry. Oh, okay. Sorry. It was Sierra Mist was the thing I was thinking of. Yeah, there, Pine said it. I missed it. I'm sorry. But when I get to drinking my vodka, I found a vodka that disappears in whatever you put it in. So it is like I can have half a glass of vodka and throw in, you know, another half a glass of, you know, cranberry juice, orange juice, whatever I'm feeling. Disappears. It's gone. Just tastes like spicy orange juice or really lightly colored cranberry juice. I haven't had Royal Horse Grass. I haven't had that one yet. But if it's nasty, I'm gonna go ahead and skip it. So when I go to get vodka, right? So I decided that I wanted to start on the bottom shelf and work my way up. All right, so until I found one that I liked, because everybody would be all talking about, Grey Goose and whatever $100 bottle of vodka you can get. Not sure you taste it every time. That's because you're not a pro. All right, you got to be a pro, pro vodka drinker. So I started at the bottom, and I got, what was it, Vlad, something like that. I'm like, well, this is terrible. Pretty sure this is the bottle of what comes in a bottle of rubbing alcohol. So I'd get the next expensive one, and I got up to Platinum 7X. It's a blue bottle. It's shaped like a triangle, but it's tall, right? It's not shaped like a triangle this way. It's the base of it is a triangle, and it goes up. And love that stuff. The only time I buy other bottles that are above that are when I want something specific, like whipped or vanilla or some kind of a flavoring or something. Make me moonshine? I don't know if I want your moonshine, Nicole. I don't know. I got some of them southern folks. The more triangular, the fancier. Fuck it. I'll drink it, Nicole. Why not? Everclear and a watermelon? Oh, my lord. Do y'all remember Boone's? I know y'all remember Boone's. Don't act like you don't remember it. The shittiest drink ever. Lived in Tennessee for 7 years. All right. You might know something then. My Toblerone's so fancy it's a triangle. Yeah, but they made the triangle smaller now. It's goofy. Yep, Boone's Farm. Oh, Lord. It was great at the time. 100% it was the best thing ever at the time. Oh, my Lord. That stuff was all... Drinking it now, it's fucking terrible. Don't know how we drank it when we were younger. And we drank it a lot. Francois! We're just talking about you, buddy. Missed you in here. You have it in the fridge? No, you don't, William. Mad Dog. Oh! Fuck. That brings back some terrible memories. Headaches just thinking about it. It was like water to you. Yeah, that's why we drank so much of it. Oh my goodness. Oh. Mad Dog. God bless. Oh. That makes me remember nights leaning over a split rail fence. Yeah, Francois. We were just talking about you. We like having you here. People were wondering where you were at. Because they like the way I say Francois. How you doing, Francois? How you doing? He's not old enough to know about any of this other stuff. So, I mean, he probably knows about it, but he's not old enough to get past the boons. I feel like Boons and Mad Dog. I feel like it's a rite of passage. You don't get to move on until you drink that. Right, Pine? You're doing good? Awesome, Francois. Awesome. Glad to hear it, buddy. Threw a lot of rays with bottom. God dang. So I know what kind of like bottom shelf nonsense we have around here. William, no. What do you punish people with it? Just, is that how you get people to like leave? You're like, all right, dinner's done. Let's have a drink. Here's some fucking Mad Dog. And they go, okay, this guy hates me. I'm going to leave now. Drink it? Oh, man. All right, well, at least you drink it. Jason, come on. Go fuck yourself, man. Just check the e-receipt. Back for revenge? Fucking bring it on. William just won't let go of them old days. I said the rest of us had traumatic experiences, but William's like, nah, I'm going to keep this company in business. Oh, Southern Comfort. Southern apple pies. I remember those. Snitched on you? Who knows? Trying to get straight. Why? Did you hate yourself? There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I drank when I was younger, and I loved it. I'd drink it just straight up or whatever. And now I'm like, oh God, no. Oh no. Like Jaeger bombs. We drank those so much that our local bar got a Jaeger machine so that it could more efficiently dispense it, I guess. And now I don't even like to think about them. Oh my goodness, they're awful. They are terrible. But when we're younger, that's what everybody. We'd walk into the bar. Here's a beer and a Jaeger bomb, ready to go. Over here drinking Southern Comfort straight. God, wow. Welcome back, OP. Welcome back. OP, you're an old head. What was your drink of choice in your younger years? If you did that. Not everybody does that. Tequila? Oh, Lord. Wow. Coming for you to tickle the feet? Fucking hell. Dog's name is Jaeger. Hi, Jaeger. Cool, Rocks. Awesome. Good for you. I look forward to seeing about it. Oh, unfortunately, I am neither a giant or a colossus, and you won't find any here. None, I promise. But if you're interested in shooting the breeze and hanging out, we're your people. Canada Day on July 1st. Well, happy belated Canada Day. We got America Day tomorrow. Harvey Natural Titans. What? I don't even know what the fucking Natural Titan is. I'm going to go ahead and assume no. Yes, it is, Mr. Francois. I hope you enjoyed your holiday on July 1st. Please don't ban me again. Well, I don't know why you got kicked out the last time. Did you say something stupid? The bouncy castle on the water? Oh, that sounds awesome. Do I ever sleep? Once in a while. But when I sleep good. 10 minutes? What's in 10 minutes? Oh, you talking about Jaeger? Oh, the 4th. Oh, shit. Holy cow, we're going to bring in the 4th. Hang on. The most American picture that I can come up with here. Feel like. Oh, that's what you were talking about, Matthew. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, you get to celebrate early with us, old P. Oh, I remember the 24th. That's my birthday. That's when I turned 40. Parallel realities. Holy fuck. I look 58. Thank you, Ringo. Thank you. Turned 57 on the 1st. Hell yeah, OP. Happy belated, buddy. Happy belated. $51. Nice. Nice, Light Street. Nice. Happy belated to you, or early, depending on whichever's closer. 52 for you. And we got a bunch of old folks in here, huh? Just a bunch of old ass people. And then Matthew comes in, being a young buck. Oh yeah, sure, Pine. Sure. Rub it in. I mean, we got Francois. He's pretty young. Come on, turn on. 11:53. I know it's backwards for you, but flip it. I'm not saying 47 here. You know, I looked at my analytics the other day, and all right. I looked at my analytics the other day, and look like I'm 30. Thank you, Francois. Somebody in here is nice. Old plus. Anyway, my analytics said that a good portion of my viewers are what is the group between like 40 and 60? 58. Hey, he's lying. Listen, Steph. All right. I know I look old. You don't got to rub it in like that. All right. How close are we to America Day? We got 6 minutes. Dang. 30 years of paying taxes? Yep. I got 22 plus years of paying taxes. Listen, Steph, you're older than I am. All right. One of us looks it. I'm just kidding. It's me. It's me. What the hell kind of comment is that? Why are you going to pop in here and just be all weird? I could if I wanted to. I'm talking about you. Let the 556 bark at midnight? Hell yeah. Well, y'all get to celebrate. I think he was talking about me. What's his name said I looked like I was 58. Bearded Vikings got to be mid 40s at the most. The most. Weirdos. $425 XP. Look at you. Early 40s. That's what I figured. I figured maybe 45 at the most. But he's gotta be in his 50s? No. No, he's still out there building houses and shit. I'm pretty sure he said how old he is in his live streams several times. But, I don't remember. 41? Alright. See, we got people. They know things. They know that's what happens in the old group. We know things and then we forget things. And if you get old enough, you forget more than you know. All right, so, maybe he forgot what he knew. We got 4 minutes till America Day. I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to make a whole bunch of noise in here, but forgotten more than they'll ever know. Yep. You know, one of my dad's favorite sayings when I was a kid was, "I wish I was as young as you, so I could know as much as you." Because you know, I'm young and I know everything, and I used to think that he was calling me smart. Now I know he's just calling me a jackass. Because you know, you're young, you know everything, and then you get old, and you forget all of it. Apparently. Who called me that and why? I don't know. Somebody. How many more minutes? We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Somewhere in the middle of young and old, you have a crisis. Or two. Yeah, some rando. "2 minutes till the East Coast Market Day." Y'all get to celebrate a few hours early depending on your time zone. The older I get, the more I prove my younger self wrong, right? Right? I wish I was hey Henry, how you doing, buddy? I wish I knew half as much as now as I did when I was a kid. People hurt themselves when they're hungry. Yeah, they might need a Snickers. Not sponsored. I wish though. I'd gain 100 pounds. 1 minute. 1 minute. Less than a minute. Because it says 59. Which means we're less than a minute. I'm going to watch my clock now. 2, maybe 3 midlife crises. Yeah. I'm sure in one of them you get a Corvette or some other sports car. And then I don't know what happens in the other ones. A GTI. You know, watching my clock go is hey, 12 o'clock. Happy America Day. I got some W's in the chat for America. America. That is the most American picture that I can think of. Happy 4th, everyone. Make sure you have just as many fingers tomorrow as you do right now. Thank you, Pika. Thank you. All right, Light Street, have a good night. Have a happy 4th. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was a good time. Oh. Can I undelete? Oh. I wish you could undelete a message. Have a good night, Pika. See you, Lucifer. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for coming in, guys. I appreciate it. Something else? Yeah, I'm sure. Ivan, you again. Go away. It's America Day. I ain't got time for your nonsense. All right, guys. On that note, needs a deer head up there. All right, William. I'll get a deer head up there. Actually, what's going to hold that is going to be antlers. I need to get them on. Awesome, Francois. All right, guys. On that note, we hung out until America Day officially started. Think we all need to go and get some sleep so we can go party hard all day tomorrow. I need to get some sleep so I can get some work done tomorrow. All right, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And we'll see y'all later. Make sure you have as many fingers tomorrow as you do right now. Okay? See you later, guys.